Whoa! Hi guys! Hi Tyler! Hi Jara! Happy Friday! I'm melting! How's everyone doing on this Friday? It is unreasonably warm here today. And I am truly just becoming a puddle. Same. Hi Batwig! Hello! Welcome! No! It's okay. I've got some cold drinks. I've never been happier to have a thermos for a bottle, so that I have some iced water, and I have a little drink that I just got out of the fridge, and I've got my fan on me. And that's about all I can do, really. AC, what is that? Let's go. Let's be slushies together. Yeah, let me just, I'll melt. And I had a very nice strawberry iced boba tea. Iced tea boba? I don't know. I had that earlier today with my dinner, and it was really fucking good. So I'm happy with that. Fan life? Yeah, lol, it's hot here too. I have a fan on me too. Yeah, I've had a fan on me all day. I just turned it up before streaming because, well, if I'm streaming, I want to be cooler. Specifically. Oh, let me turn on my captions before I forget. There we go. So we'll see how that goes. Some fucking boba. Exactly. I've been on a little boba trip lately. Because I like non-milk bobas. So that ones that are like fruity. Because I can just have them as a lactose intolerant person. And yeah, I just shit's good. What else can I say? But yeah, the fan is how I live. I have another fan in my bedroom that is a little bit more powerful than the one I have in my living room, because I really need it to sleep. If I ever have just extra money, I can buy another powerful fan for the living room as well. But I really need it in my bedroom because it gets so hot in there in the mornings. And I don't like that at all. But yes, hello. How's everyone doing besides melting from the hot weather? I hope everyone's good. I've had a very nice week. Very chill week. Some of y'all might have seen me on Shrimp's stream earlier this week. We played a little bit of Beat Saber, and then he played some racy stuff, some like Assetto Corsa, Automobilista? I know nothing about race games. So, but it was fun. I showed everyone that I can play on expert, and I kicked ass. And it made me feel happy because whenever we play VR games, I'm never really any good. But I'm good at Beat Saber because I play that way too much. And maybe I could play that on stream sometime. Flexin'? Absolutely. You know it. I gotta. That's awesome. Good job. Thank you. Thank you. It was really fun. I just, I've played it against Tyler, or The Bachelor in this chat, before. But my PC didn't run VR games. I still need to try it out whether it runs VR games now that I've updated my RAM. But I've gotten better since, and I've never really gotten to show anyone, because I play on my Quest 2, and no one can see. So they had to just, take my word for it. You are much better than me at it. Tyler, I got even better. I've gone on a trip now where I keep ranking S's or double S's at songs. So I'm trying to do full perfect on songs where I like don't miss any notes. That's what I do in my free time now. That's how much I play it. Because it's just fun to give myself like a little extra challenge to be like, what if I do that? But yeah, so maybe, I mean, the downside is, I can't play copyrighted music on my stream. Technically I could, we've done it on, Shrimp does it all the time and he doesn't really get in trouble. You just get your audio muted. But it's not my favorite thing to try and mess with. So I don't. But it's a thought. I need to test out whether VR games even run on my PC at this point. But yeah, today we're not playing games. I'm gonna be drawing. Because I finished basically all my paid work. I've been so busy this month with commissions and last month too. Because I'm still trying to save up for new computer parts. I am gonna be buying a PC case next because I have enough to do that. Yeah, art. So today I'm just gonna work on some personal art that I've had been working on in between everything. And I'm excited. I'm excited to show you guys, and I'm gonna be doing line art in I don't know, we'll see. There are some things that I want to try out, so I'm gonna redo a little bit of the line art. Because now that I have time to do personal art, I wanna experiment a little bit. And I've been experimenting a tiny bit in my own time on my iPad, like with just sketches. So nothing is going to be crazy different, especially not in this piece. But I still want to try something specifically with the eyeline art and just coloring this. And we'll see how it goes. But yeah. I will switch over after I give myself a big stretch. And I can show you guys. Hello. This is what I've been working on. This is a little piece of my alternate Sona Sigrid. Or Sigrid. I say Sigrid, but you know. Not everyone is a native Dutch speaker. Cute, thank you. You know, she's not she's using the as we've dubbed it in this stream, the Nekonominom, to make a summon in circle. She also has some boba. Where's my... Oh, right, I turned it off that you guys can't see my thing anymore. I fully speak native Dutch after a couple drinks. Oh ja, kom dan, jongen. Buenos dias. Yeah, no. Although, I do really, with this, I'm not gonna experiment like crazy because I already have this much done of the line art. I don't feel like scrapping all of it to start over. I really want to test stuff out with anatomy and just stylization as well. Because I want my art to be more poppy. Like I just want it to pop in your face. So I gotta try things out. Oh my god. What's up? Hello. Hello, Tenchi. I don't remember if it was cool to call you Tenchi or not. But yes, pop. Sigrid wanting to summon Auntie Nyan Nyan. I mean, yes. I want to summon Auntie Nyan Nyan. That... Oh, I'm not over her. Hello? How can you be over her? She towers over everyone. I mean... Hi, yes, give me the two-story tall cat aunt. Yes, please. But yeah, so I'm just gonna go ahead and start working. But I am very pleased with the line art turned out so far. Like, it was very... There's a nice, like, weight variation in the line. So I'm excited. I'm excited to work on this. Oh, feel free to call me in any way you like, and I love this whip. Thank you so much. Okay, well, that's good. I always try to make sure that I can call people things, of their name, but I want to make sure that that's something you're calling. Because, a lot of usernames come in and out. But hell yeah. I'ma just, select these eyes. Maybe all of it, because I wanna... Boop. I'm gonna put them in a separate layer and hide them for now. Because, I've been looking at art styles lately where people... And I used to do this in a different way, but where people, color the eyelashes in with the color of the hair and stuff like that. And they make it look so soft. I don't know what size I was using, probably 20. And that's something that I really want to test out, but that does require more like shapy lashes rather than like what I was doing here. So we'll see. Also, hi Umbra! Hi! How's it going? I hope everyone who just came in, just in general, but I hope you're having a good Friday, Umbra. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit of experimentation, and you know, the nice thing is, if I don't like it, I can just go back to what I had. No big deal. Because one of the other things that I really want to experiment with is I have a tendency, as you can see, my line art is very clean. And I'm very proud of it. Don't get me wrong. I do lean towards more thicker line art. I mean, I guess. To me, this isn't even crazy thick, but comparative to a lot of my peers, I guess. I tend to more thicker line art. It's only because it's easier on my hand. And it's just, I don't know, like I've always leaned towards thicker line art. Thin line art is just very painful to create. Like if it's a line like this that tapers off, that's easy because I can just like make it taper. Like I can kind of fake that. But if my whole entire line art is that thin, where I have to like, I can do it if I use smaller brushes, but it hurts. I don't know, I'm very nitpicky with my line art to begin with, and I'm trying to find techniques that help me be more loose about it. Because I feel like sometimes it can be a little stiff. But it's hard. Art is hard. It's a constant battle of, trying to figure out what you want to emulate with your art. And, what you want to focus on, what you want to learn. That's art, baby! Exactly! And lately I just find myself thinking, man, I want to, again, like I said, I want my art to be more like pop. Just snap, crackle, pop. Oh, Tyler, by the way, I was watching the second episode of Exandria Unlimited Calamity, It's very good. I think you'd actually really like these series. They do make references to things that the cast of the first and second campaign and third, like the main cast, will react to, because it's like references to stuff that they find out in the first campaign. But that's unimportant. Like, it's just more of like, here's a reference. But it's really funny. Again, I think you'd really like it. Everyone in this is really funny. I love Lou Wilson so much. Whenever he does something funny, I just think, oh man, Tyler needs to see this. So I just wanted to tell you. But it's fucking crazy and just very fun. Let me pop the chat back up. I heard I would die for Lou Wilson. Yo, same. I would kill to get a crisp high five from that man. Art is a never-ending cycle of positioning the oh, I'm sorry, I hit my mic. That must have sounded weird. Art is a never-ending cycle of positioning the funny pixels on the screen just in the way you want them and you still don't feel satisfied in the end. I don't know. I do tend to have a sense of pride with my work. And I look at art, like, I look at my art as, you know, it's a process, and it's... I get it, because, yeah, same. I'm not always satisfied with my work, and there's always things, like, even now, like I'm explaining to you guys, where I'm like, man, there's things I want to improve on and get better with and have fun with. Because what I feel like right now is that sometimes I feel like I'm limiting myself for the sense of correctness, like whether the anatomy or whether something looks right. And I'm always someone who is more concerned about my art being expressive and fun, rather than whether it is quote-unquote correct. Don't get me wrong, knowing the fundamentals is helpful, but art is something, like, it's my hobby. I do this for fun. So whenever I lose that sense of, oh, this is, I don't know, firing the neurons in my brain that make me feel like, fuck yeah, I'm doing the thing, then I want to change it up. And I like exploring with art. Like, I like trying new things out. Sometimes it's just a small little trick, and sometimes it's bigger. Don't mind me if I go like, "ma" in the corner. That's just me drinking from my can. I should really put a straw in that. What? This is why I get mad when someone is disrespecting artists or when someone does art theft. It's a long, difficult journey that requires tons of work. Yeah, for sure. Like, I literally was just talking about this with Bun. Bun is the person who rigs my model, who made a bunch of my emotes, who made my previous overlays. Bun is a fantastic artist and friend, and also dubbed the wife. And we were talking about that kind of stuff, because it has happened to us both. I like your model's eyes when you look down on the tablet, going, Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's just, you know, it's focus. But we would, like, it has happened to us both, and it's always a very frustrating thing, because there's nothing wrong. Exactly, my wife. It's not that, because, okay, let me try to finish a sentence before I jump into the next one. I don't mind someone looking at my art and taking inspiration, because I'm not original. Yes, exactly. Thank you, Tyler. Like right now, I like I said, I took a little bit of a break to observe other artists again and look what inspired me. And it made me be like, oh, I wanna try out some things. So here I am trying out things. So there's nothing wrong with just like looking at art and taking inspiration. But what is disrespectful is when people trace or just straight up steal your art. I've never had, well, no, that's not true. I've had my art fucking traced. Also, hi, Smooth. Hello, baby. Oh, little pronoun check. Hell yeah. For those who are here and feel inclined to, don't feel any pressure, of course. What are your pronouns? My pronouns are she, they. I use them both interchangeably and I'm cool with both. Smooth, my boy. But yeah, I've had people trace my art, and then I've had only very small instances of people reposting my art. And it was always a little bit frustrating because it's like, well, listen, I get that you want to share my work, but maybe ask? Because, like, outside of commissioners, bonk them. We do, no worries. Outside of commissioners reposting the work that I make for them, I'm really not cool with it. Because if, like, a commissioner posts the work that I made for them and they credit me, I'm like, alright, you know, that's cool. And if you repost my work otherwise, even with given credit, if I didn't give you explicit permission, I'm like, where's my knife? I can have my brows, but like, I will fight you. I have a new favorite emote. Yeah, that was made by the very lovely Neo. They made 4 of my 5 follower emotes. You're very good. What you got there? A knife! There it was. My boy has a knife for me on hand, always on deck. Thank you, Cakes. But yeah, it is truly just like figuring stuff out and seeing what sticks. And what I was gonna say is that, a knife! Bun and I, have this agreement with each other where, I mean, we tend to still ask, but we have this thing going on with each other because we're friends and we've known each other for a long time, where, if we see something in each other's art that we're like, hey, I want to try that out, we're usually like, hey, can I, like, take that and run with it and see how I can apply it to my own art? And we're like, fuck yeah, dude, go nuts. We know that from each other we don't mind inspiration, and that generally goes for all my artist friends. My artist friends, like, fuck it, go crazy, baby. But that's also because we know that it's just like that little art tinkle in your brain that is like, ooh, that's interesting, I want to do something with that, rather than, oh, I'm gonna emulate someone's art to try and get something out of it. And like you said, it's the disrespect for me, dog. That ain't fucking the vibe. Probably below the hair. Inspiration is completely different from copy. Yes, very much so. See how nice this looks? Now imagine this colored in. I think I like this so much better. This over this. Like this, don't get me wrong, this this shit slaps. This shit also slaps. It's just something that I've really been wanting to try out, to find a solid style for coloring, like, eyelashes. As someone with blonde eyelashes, in real life, I like seeing colored eyelashes in art. I don't know, makes me feel happy. Alright, that is done. Now we get to the part where, so I started this piece, off stream, just in between, because I had like a sudden burst of inspiration. And usually when other people stream, I'll like sit and draw. And this is something that I'd been working on in that time. I believe I was also calling with a friend in the meantime. And, I got to, wasn't I calling with you, Tyler? I'm pretty sure. And I got to this where I have to draw a book. And I was like, all right, this is where I stop for the day. Why? Because this is hard. Drawing an open book is hard. Maybe, I don't know. I remember I might have also been talking to Shrimp. I just remember being on a call and it getting late and someone called it, and specifically you being like, go to bed. But I was like, but look at the line art though. But eyelash coloring is definitely something I am working on in my style. Trial and error for me. So what I used to do, I'm just... Hello, today we ramble and we, I'm gonna show you a little trick, because this is what I used to do, and this is like one of the easiest ways that I you know, can get you maybe a bit of inspiration. I love showing art tricks as well. So I'm gonna just do a very rough... Well, bam. This is winged eyeliner to the max. Eyelash, right? Maybe some extra lashes here. Why am I putting effort into this? I don't know. Something like this, and then what's it called? I lock that, I transparency lock that layer. And then I take a little airbrush. And, Sigrid has pink hair, so I'm gonna take a little pink color. I'm just turning off the sketch. And I would like do shit like, actually more, just make that pink, blend it out a little bit. Usually I actually clip it to the layer, but just like get a little bit of a gradient going. And then the edges, I would still, sorry, I'm trying to find the edges. I would still, like, I would erase this. Like, this is the color layer is a separate layer from the line art layer. And then the edges I would erase. To, make the line art layer come back, right? And then sometimes I can do like a little, like if I want it to be darker or whatever. And the nice thing about that as well is like if you want lashes to be more pronounced, you can add those as well. Highlights. And that's like the easiest way I find to do it. And then in recent years I've also become increasingly lazy. Because art sometimes is just about being lazy. And what I would do instead would just be, I'm trying to find my brushes, is just to do the inner part. And a little bit like right here. And then just blend that. And then you can still do a little bit of this. Sometimes it's helpful specifically for this line to have that. And you can take that color and drag it out for more lashes again, like. And a nice helpful thing to that as well is, I mean, imagine that this part is in shading, right? Like, oh my god, I'm putting so much effort into just showing, but like this part of the eye is shaded, and then I take that color and I like wabam it in the eye to create more lashes. And even here, like, go outside of this and it would like, usually there's coloring outside of the eye as well. To have a little bit more, I don't know, like pop. I don't have words. I don't have words. But that's a good tip. Well, there you go. Also, I've hit the tattoo healing stage where it's just itchy and I'm suffering. Oh, that sucks. I hope it heals soon. That's art, baby. Your model is so insanely cute. I had to click on the stream. Oh, well, thank you so much. For Thallium? Is that your name? Thank you so much. And welcome in. Hi. Oh my god, and you are a fox, my favorite animal. I need to follow all the fox VTubers. Yes, I am. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I am Noi. I am indeed a fox demon, if you will. And I have some. Oh, I heard the boop. It was so quiet. Oh man, I wish I could make him louder. Hey, thank you, Smooth, for putting that in chat. That is indeed true. I have drawn my own VTuber. It's modeled by my beautiful, wonderful friend Bun. And yeah, I have some extra forms, but people need to do that. Hey, but welcome on in. I draw and I game. Usually I game on Sundays and draw on Fridays. So I hope you enjoy your stay. But yeah, this is roughly how I draw eyes. Oh, okay. Summon. Well, bam. And also, thank you for the crown, baby. Thank you. What a smooth way to be like, I have forms. You can call me Thallium, Allium, Thalia, or Alia. Whatever is easiest to you. Probably Thallium or Allium or something like that, because I might forget. But yes, hell yeah, welcome on in, Demon Fox Queen, hell yeah! But yeah, I just wanted to show, now I gotta erase multiple layers, some tricks that I use for art. I think I can just delete this layer. Yeah, okay. Flex on them with that, flex on us with them art skills. I tried. But yeah, this is something I wanted to try out because I feel like I said, I want to step away a little bit from the realism. It's fun, but at the same time, I get tired. I think your Instagram link in your bio is broken. Oh no! That is very possible. I changed my @ I will check real fast. I think if you press exclamation point socials, it should be in there as well. Ah yes, it is indeed broken. Oop. The @ is the same as my name here on Twitch. It's because I changed my username when I became a VTuber. Does that not work? Did I not? Oh yeah, no it does. Okay, there it is. Oh, The Twitter one is broken in that one, that's for sure. I need to fix that. That I'm gonna fix right now, because that I can fix right now. But yeah, I became the big rebrand. Exactly. Everything changed when Noi became a VTuber. Nothing really changed. I just have a cute VTuber now. Chatbot commands. Let me change it because I want that to not be broken, please. I'm gonna just test it out real fast. Not that one. This. Yeah, okay. Now none of them are broken. There you go. And the one, yes, the one on here on Twitch still is, but I'll fix that later. I'm going through your Insta and your art is so cute. Thank you. Yeah, I mostly post on Twitter. I will say that up front. Oh, that is in the same layer. Oops. But I do try to post on Insta as well. You know, because not everyone has a Twitter or is on Twitter. But thank you so much. That is very nice of you to say. As you can see, I draw a lot of furries. I literally just added the furry tag to my Twitch stream because I realized that I can just do that. I'm like, I'm a furry. My VTuber may not be a furry. Oops, all furries. Exactly. Which cable? My wheels are acting weird of my chair. Not again, please. But yes. Am furry, might as well use furry tag. No, not again. No, it's just sometimes, I really need to fix my cable management. Pause up. I am. But yeah, put your paws in chat. But, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, sometimes my cable just kind of gets stuck. I need to redo some of my cable management. It's all good. It's nothing crazy. It's not like my previous desk chair that was just truly in need of completely new wheels. Oh, look at all the furries. Hell yeah. Hype. Hype. We love furries in this house. This is a casual reminder to love yourself, y'all. Furry hype? Hell yeah. Yeah, if you guys want, I can show my main Sona, which is March. She a fox too. Look at the beans. That's pretty neat. Hell yeah, all the beans, all the peats. Gotta love the beans. Can you tell I'm really not wanting to draw this fucking book, so I'm like keeping away from it. Yes? Okay, hold on. Because I really don't want to draw this fucking book. I'm gonna pull up my fursona ref. If I can find it. I still can't really get rid of this meme in my head. Which meme? Here she is. This is my Sona. March. She Red Fox. It's me. She cooked the beans? What the fuck? I don't know this meme. I don't know this meme. Oh no. But yeah, and you love her? Yeah, I've had her for a very long time. You what? No, I don't know this meme. I'm sorry. And she's very near and dear to my heart. It's a TikTok. I don't know every TikTok. And then Sigrid, who I am drawing right now, is my alt Sona, whose ref sheet really could use an update, but at the same time, I really love this ref sheet. This is my alt Sona. Jara, can you put that in the memes channel so I can look at it after stream? Hi, Matt! But this is my lady who I'm drawing right now. She really needs an updated reference sheet. But it still has my old @ and everything. But it's fine. But yeah. I technically have a third Sona as well, but I don't really use her. It's just I like making Sonas. Oops. Haven't been here for a moment. That's okay. Welcome back. Okay, I can do this. Nice to have you around. Exactly. I'm just gonna create a layer above all of these and lower the opacity on them so I can see what the fuck I'm doing. What's the well, Matt. It's one you specifically requested. It's Sigrid. Doing witchy shit. But like casually. Yeah! Nekonominom! Also, Ferthalium Noi has a hidden form which only the mightiest of us can summon for 2.5 points. Is true. Which also reminds me. Oh! Fuck! No! You saw nothing! You saw nothing! You saw nothing! I clicked the wrong button! Which hidden form? Oh! Oops! Spoiler alert! Well, there it is! Tyler! Alright, well... Hello! I need to move up! You were in another tab? Well, this is what happened. This is what you missed. Hold on. Hello. It's me. Ignore my human hand while I draw. That's just coming from a demon portal. It's baby form. Yeah. Which again, shout out to Bun for making this. Peppy, your tablet is too big for baby mode. Oh, listen. Hydrate. I will, thank you. And I will save, thank you. That is a good note. Okay, that became uncanny very quickly. literally, I can't change the hand. As like, it's a separate program. We're just not gonna look at the hand, okay? Don't look at the hand. Yes, it does. The only thing baby form doesn't have is demon. But yes, I'm baby. I will continue to work. What you got there? A knife. I think I can... You can see a tiny bit of my knife. That is a threat. Baby can't be demon too pure. I mean, oh! Thank you. Thank you for the head pats. Baby. Alright. I'm gonna... Again, don't look at the hand. The hand is not here. I've been thinking about being able to change it. Like, how? But I would have to replace the file. It's hard. So unless I it's impossible to not look at the hand. Thank you. I already forgot about it. They had me to remind me it's there. Listen, it's because I see it and then I'm like, oh. But I've been trying to think of ways because apparently you can like have the rigging for the pen in Life 2D. I just don't know how the fuck that works. I'm not that magical. I'm baby. But yes, again, shout out to Bun for making the baby model, the gremlin. They make I mean, they do Life 2D rigging and art models. And they do little models like this baby as well. And they have assets in their store. Oh, I forgot to add them. Fuck. Bun got me, well, not me. Bun made new assets of like a little baby Rowlet and a Wiggler from Monster Hunter. And I forgot to add them to my shit. Fuck. I have to do that. Because they're super fucking cute. But in other news, how's everyone? Well, what Jara said. Wigglers? Yeah, just like a little Wiggler model. It's just a little baby. I don't really play Monster Hunter, but I still really like the thing. And, yeah, I don't know. Bun is just fucking cool making all these Life 2D assets. Question, Noi? Will you get the next Pokemon? Yes, absolutely. If so, which starter? Sprigatito. Give me the Weed Cat. I know it will stand up. I've accepted its fate. Fate? Not faith. Although I do hope, I genuinely hope that it doesn't become an entire chat. Like, I don't remember the name. Fucking, the big wrestling man cat? Because it starts as a creature and then it just becomes a man. I would like for that not to be a thing, but I will choose the cat either way. Tora cat, yes. It's just a man. It's a man. Incineroar, the big wrestling boy. I don't know. I didn't really play that gen much. I didn't even finish it. Is it Incineroar? I feel like it's Incineroar. Ah, fair. Yeah, Toracat is just cat on four legs with beefy, thick forearms. And then it just stands up and it suplexes you. I finished it by saying I'm done with it. I just stopped playing at some point. I didn't really love it. Didn't dislike it. Didn't love it, you know? And that's okay. But no, I'm definitely, hello, a Pokemon open world game? Sign me the fuck up. It's gonna, like, it looks so good already. And Smoliv and Lechonk have my entire heart. Hello. Okay, I walked away for a minute and I came back to thick arms suplexing me. I was talking about Incineroar. About how it evolves from like a little cat to a cat with thick forearms to a man that will just fucking suplex you. Am I wrong? Okay, but I love Incineroar. I do like him now. I feel weird about him being a man. As a furry, that's just a furry. I was just disappointed. Because I wanted a little emo cat. Because he looked so grumpy in the beginning. I was like, emo cat? But no. But I don't hate him. I like all the starters from the new gen so far. And usually I go for the fire types. But this makes no sense. Do I care? Not particularly. No, but duck. You can have the duck. I'll have a little kitty. I like the cat. I love cats. What can I say? What can I say except you're welcome? I did draw the kitty. Like a furry version. With his big hair. Yeah, he's really cute. Like, don't get me wrong. I like him a lot. He's very cute. It's okay, you're welcome. I mean, when furries draw animals, they end up drawing furry versions of animals. It's true. And I just wanted... Spirigatito is like a little onion boy. And it reminded me of like leeks So I was like, Miku hair? So I did. Oh my god, what is this? I scare. I worry. Oh! Oh my god! Tenshi! That is... I do allow when it's... like if it's related to the stream or if you ask up front. I'm generally cool with links. As long as people don't just come in to self-promote. That... Can you post that? Are you in the Discord? You are, right? Can you please post that in the meme channel? That is fucking beautiful. Oh my god. Hold on. For those who didn't open that. I'm coming to get you. Make that an emote. I could. Oh my god, you guys were on the Discord train so fast. Oh my god. Petition to make that an emote. The baby wants to be picked up. The baby is gonna pick you up. That's what this is. Like, me on stream right now, it's like, I'm baby, please pick me up. And then the hand comes up and it's like, oh. Oh. Thank you, that is beautiful. This, masterpiece. Yeah, I will save this, don't worry. If anything, I can put it in the Discord. When we play Mario Kart. Yeah. Okay, hold on. There we go. Oh, yeah, sure, I'll put it in assets. About to catch these hands. It is though, like. I mean, it's this form in the channel redeem. Also, I took a sip. Thank you. I will also save this. In the redeems, it is called, you know, like nya, because of that one comic. Because I know I'm a fox, but you know, like nya. The weed cat looks so cute. Thank you. I just wanted to make something cute. Like, no diss to anyone who drew them as like Garfield or a weed cat in general. Fucking all the power to you. I respect it. I respect the memes, but I wanted to draw cute. I like drawing cute. Cute little lady playing on the Switch. But yes, very much. The second I can pre-order that game, I will. Cute is good? Hell yeah, man. I can't stop thinking about the hands. Hold on. I have an idea. Oh my god. Hold on. This is old. I'm just using an old asset because I'm lazy. Where is it? Did I not save it as a save image as? Oh, I saved it as a side document, that's why. That won't do me any good. I'm just... It's just gonna be there. Staring into your soul. We summon Bun and make it something to redeem. We need something cursed on the stream, because the chat is not cursed enough yet. What soul? Good question. Noi coming over forever who did that lightning in Mario Kart. Yo, yes, you're right. Absolutely correct. Whoever threw that lightning, your mom's a hoe! Got them red shells, though. Fucking... Nope, wrong button. One day I will learn my buttons. This is how I feel. You reminded me of all these shells that I caught. For those who don't know, I played Mario Kart for my birthday stream. And every time Smooth had a red shell and was behind me, he'd be like, "Hey Noi, I got something for you." I'd be like, "Fucking stop! We need to play again." I definitely want to. I definitely want to play again because it was really, really fun and it's not hard to set up. A gift. Fucking... Listen, I know you really coming to my birthday on my birthday stream with a red shell. My birthday. That was so fun. No, it really was. I really enjoyed it so much. So I definitely want to play again. Because like I said, it's easy to set up, it's fun. I'd bonk the homies again, hell yeah. I really want to try and play, Kirby next time I do a game stream, which is gonna be not this Sunday because I have some family time this Sunday, but the Sunday after that. But it's definitely coming back. I was also thinking of streaming, like, it could be something that I stream for like an hour or two on an off day where I usually don't stream if I have the time. Oh, my eye is itchy. It's because it's so fucking warm and dry. But hell yeah, especially if that's something you guys enjoyed. Because like I said, I really liked it. I had a good time. But if that's something you guys are like, fuck yeah, please. Again. Mother. Please don't call me mother. But you know, you get me. You get the gist. So you're gonna bring me a birthday gift on my birthday to my birthday party on my birthday with a birthday gift? Yes, thank you for putting the whole thing in chat, kids. I can never say it right. There's too many birthday. I did go for a little birthday dinner with my dad. A little belated birthday dinner with my dad yesterday. Because we hadn't gotten the chance yet. And I had a really nice steak. It was really good. And then I had some cheesecake and it was really mediocre. But a really nice time with my dad. So, you know. And I got harassed by some men on the street. And I hated it very much. Dear men, don't yell shit at women. Signed, literally everyone. Trust me, bro, no one likes it. And my dad was so appalled because he didn't really understand what was going on at first because my dad doesn't have the best hearing. Being a motorcyclist for, you know, all of his life, basically. That shit will make you lose your hearing a little bit if you don't wear protection, and especially in the olden days where motorcycles were extra loud. He was like, who the fuck is shouting? What, who are they shouting to? And I'm like, oh no, they're fully shouting, because it was like, okay, what happened? Story time. What happened was, I'm gonna put my eyebrows on because it's an angry story. What happened was, my dad and I had a very nice, lovely birthday dinner for me. And after that, we walked back to my place. And we walk past this like canal, this river that leads into a canal, and you know, it was very nice weather, so a lot of people on boats, like little boats, were going past, and it was like this group, and they were having music. It was like quite a big group. Loud music, and they were like shouting, and they were like, hey you, and I didn't really react to it. Like, I sort of waved out of instinct, but then I was like, I don't really want to give you any attention because you're yelling at me. And then he kept like screaming at me to try and get my attention, but I'm talking to my dad. I'm walking home talking to my dad, vibing. Baby is still angry because I'm telling an angry baby story about what happened yesterday. So I ignore him, and then he gets pissed because I'm not paying any attention to him. Because I'm ignoring him. And he throws a fucking fit, and he starts like shouting at me like, hey, ginger, you fucking ginger, and then a very bad swear word in Dutch, which just means cancer, but it's like, it's a horrible swear word, but it's not the most uncommon swear word in the Netherlands. It's just that no one decent uses that. He said that, and it's, you know, with ginger behind it. And I still don't react because I'm just fucking walking. I'm just trying to ignore him. Not trying to not give him any attention. He keeps shouting, and my dad's just like, what the fuck? And I'm like, oh yeah, no, he's like shouting at me to try and get my attention. And my dad gets pissed. Obviously. And my dad is just like, what the fuck? And I'm very deadpan about it at that point because, you know, sadly, not the first time this has happened or something like this. So my dad's just like, what the fuck did he expect from that to happen for you to respond like, oh yeah, let me just hang out with you because you're so cool. And I'm like, I don't know, you know, some men are just really, really stupid. And this is what they do. So that really sucked. And it got me really pissed. because I was just trying to be out there, have a good time with my dad. So that's why I say, dear men, trust me, no one likes getting shouted at. It's fucking weird, and it's very rude. I hate people, yeah. It sucked. That's terrible, I'm sorry that happened to you. Yeah, I talked to a friend afterwards. I told him that had happened. And I was like, what pisses me off about it is, I'm pretty sure I gathered his attention because I have very bright hair. It's currently colored. Normally I am a ginger, but it's currently colored to like red. But it's kind of faded, so it looks very gingery again. Either way, very bright hair, so that catches people's attention very often. And often not in a very nice way. Like, often in a way where people are giving me unwanted sexual attention. I was also wearing a very nice summery outfit, like a long, flowy summer skirt. I like a little top, like a little blouse. Like a Hawaiian blouse. Cute peekaboo moment, you know? I was just feeling myself, feeling cute. And that's what I hate about it, is like, it happens when I'm wearing outfits in which I feel cute, and in which, you know, I've talked a little bit about it before on stream. I used to be very insecure, and now I'm, you know, in a place where I like to express myself. And then I hate when shit like this happens, because then it just makes me feel like, oh, I don't want to wear these clothes again. Because I get attention that I do not want at all. Because, newsflash, I wear my outfits for me. I wear my makeup for me. I dress up for myself and no one else. So I don't want any attention from anyone. And like, if someone comes up to me and is like, hey, I really like your outfit. Fuck yeah, dude. Thank you. That's very nice. I don't mind that. But it's always like, hey, baby girl. And I'm like, please stop. Like, it's not even that I'm flustered. I'm just like, that's gross. Please leave me alone. I'm a bad bitch for me and only me. Yeah, exactly. I was about to say the same thing. And for the homies. I'm also a bad bitch for the homies. The homies can look, because I know they'll be respectful, and they can look a little disrespectful too, because, yeah, you know, it's the homies. But no one else. Everyone else, fuck off. You can perceive, but then don't be nasty. I truly wish everyone would just mind their own fucking business. Yeah. Like, you can see me on the street and think I'm fucking hot. Bro, that's fine. You don't need to shout at me from across the street. It's fucking weird. Homies got them goodies, like respectful eyeballs. Exactly. But yeah, this is truly the first time my dad has experienced me getting harassed on the street. And he was so appalled and surprised. And I was just like, yeah, this is a normal thing, and I hate that it's a normal thing. Tiny baby fox mode. You know it. For real though, look what you're doing is not a compliment. Exactly. Also, hi Ossium, I am having fun, thank you. And it's not hard to have some basic good manners. Sorry, just a juxtaposition of what you were saying with your veto being in baby mode struck me as very funny. Oh no, it's good, it's fine. I'm happy, that's what it's here for. I'm gonna change back in a second. But I leave baby mode on longer because, you know, I gotta. It's fun, it's baby. Hello. No, and it happened fairly recently, which I've talked with my friends about, where I got asked out in a grocery store. I tweeted about it. Oh, I will hydrate, thank you. I got asked out in a grocery store, and it started out as like a wholesome interaction where someone just complimented my hair color because it's like Bordeaux red. And then they complimented my look, but like they went like, yeah, I really like your entire vibe. And I'm like, or your entire look. And I'm like, thank you. That's still fine. Thank you. I was wearing a banger outfit that day. I was, you know, feeling cute. But I was on the phone talking to a friend. Oh.
I will fight whoever harasses my boss. This simp hands are rated E for everyone. No one is safe for them.
Thank you, Cakes. Thank you. Cakes got them fighting hands and a knife. But yeah, you know, if the interaction had stopped there, it would have been fine. But I was on the phone talking to a friend, talking about groceries that I needed to get because I was asking him what I needed to get because I was going to go over there. So I was asking like, hey, do you need anything while I'm in the store? Oh, there's his knife. So this dude fully stops me and I have to like take my earbud out to hear what he has to say, which again, if it was just the compliments, it would have been fine. But he didn't read the vibe like, hey, I'm busy. I'm in a grocery store, which is really not the place I want to get hit on anyway. Because I'm in a grocery store, I'm busy. Like, clearly I'm doing something. But then he, like... and he doesn't, like, go like, oh, you're very cute, can I have your number or something? Which I would have very easily brushed off. But then he continues to talk to me. He, like, after saying that he likes my vibe, he says, let me guess, you are like, what, 23? Which came off very creepy. Because this guy looks like he's either begin 30s or very late 20s. Which, for the record, I'm 27. I was 26 then because it was it was like a couple weeks before my birthday. And the audacity of someone just trying to guess my age while I'm clearly in a phone call rubbed me off very wrong. But I'm a very polite, non-fighty person. And the fact that he asked when I was 23, that felt like a, this is as low as I'll go. Like, if you're under the age of 23, I have to nope out kind of deal. Which just, exactly, sus. Felt sus. So I just go, no. Because at that point, I'm annoyed. I'm trying to have my fucking phone call and trying to figure out what to have for dinner and not talk to a fucking stranger about my age. So I'm like, no. And he's like, oh, wait, are you younger? Like, he gets very weirdly invested. And I'm like, no, I'm 26. Clearly having the face of like, I'm not impressed and this is awkward. You're also being extremely loud. Everyone in the aisle is looking at us, specifically at him, because it was like fucking weird. And he's like, oh, but you must have a boyfriend. Now, my fucking personal life is no one's fucking matter, but I just go, yes. Because whether I do or don't is none of his fucking business. And I don't like this entire situation. So I'm just like, yeah. And he goes super hard, like super loud. He just goes, shit. And I'm just like, can I go back to my phone call now? Like, can you leave? And he's like, I'm so sorry. I hope it was okay that I said this. Like, I just really thought you were cute. I hope I didn't creep you out. And I'm like, haha, it's fine. I guess. He's like, yeah, I just thought you were really cute and I had to grab my chance. And I was like, okay. Bye now. Like, clearly trying to get back to my phone call, and he's like trying to still talk, and I'm like, fucking leave, please. I hope it didn't creep you out. Yes. Yeah, I should have just said yes. I'm way too polite and non-confrontational. So my instinct is just leave. So that's what I do. I go back to my phone call and I say, on purpose, a little bit too loudly, shoot me now. Because I'm like, annoyed. And the friend that I was on a phone call with is like, are you good? What happened? Because he didn't hear what was going on. And I said, like, I just got hit on in the grocery store, but like in a very bad way. And he's like, you good? I'm like, yeah, what the fuck do you want for, like, you know, I just try to go back to what I'm doing, like, you know, getting groceries. It was in a fucking cat food aisle, by the way. Like, it was such a weird place. All of that shit. And I go to the deep freeze section to grab the deep freeze pizza that I want, and I run back into the guy again, and I'm still in my phone call conversation, and he tries to talk to me again, and I just kind of wave and then ignore him. Because I'm like, no, clearly, my man, that didn't go the way you planned, and I do not want this. Please stop. I very recently ran into him again, because this is like a grocery store around the corner from me. I ran into him in the street. I just pretended to not see him. I saw the look of recognition in his face, and I was like, I know you recognize me. I recognize you. If you talk to me, I will slap you. People trying to guess your age is always a red flag when someone is hitting on you. Yeah, it's so weird. Like, I get that you don't want to hit on someone who is a minor, but like, I mean, to begin with, ask yourself, should I hit on someone in a grocery store? I'm gonna tell you right now, the answer is no. People tend to go to the grocery store to get groceries and get the fuck out. Not the place and time. Why would you ask if they're younger? It was... The answer is always no. Exactly. And again, if it had just been, hey, I really like your hair, I really like your outfit, no problem. Thank you. That is a very nice thing of you to say. I sometimes get compliments like that. Last week, I went to the fucking, to mail something at the post office, and the lady at the post office was like, oh, your outfit is so cute. And I felt fucking bomb for the rest of the day. But if you try to guess my age, next time just say you're 15. I just gotta go back to my habit of trying to respond to people in English. Just go, I don't speak Dutch. Bye. Even though I was talking in Dutch on the phone call, I still should have just done it. It was... fucking stupid. Also, if they look young enough to be a minor and you shouldn't be hitting on minors, maybe you shouldn't be hitting on them, even if they aren't a minor. Yeah. And I don't think I look like a minor. I pray to God I don't. I'm 27. I'm an adult. But it's... ugh. To be honest, dudes be creepy when they hit on someone like that, but I want a portion of their confidence. I mean... you can be confident and not be creepy. Again, I've been hit on in perfectly fine ways. It's just... a grocery store of all places. I really don't go to the grocery store thinking, man, I'm here to pick up my eggs and cheese and a potential partner. I've seen hot people at the grocery store and I just look respectfully. And again, if I then want to be like, hey man, you look dope. No problem. But then move on. Leave. I've seen, oh, there was once this person with like a very nice Ghibli tattoo with soot sprites, and they were checking out, so I didn't want to bother them. But I did want to tell them how fucking much I love their tattoo. But that's the key. I didn't want to fucking bother them. They're checking out, they're paying for something, and then you're gonna go. I'm not gonna be like, hey, I know you're paying for shit, and I'm just walking into the grocery store, but I thought your tattoo was cool. Time and place. And I don't think I would have bothered anyone with that, but still, whenever my mind goes like, that could be a bother, I just don't. That's not confidence, that's audacity. Currently, I wouldn't speak to either of y'all, even if I'm 100% sure it's you, and then later would have been like, I saw you outside. Aww. You know the grocery list, eggs, milk, cheese, a babe. If it was that fucking easy, hello? Just go, hey, my girlfriend saw you from across the bar, and we really dig your vibe. That is not a bad way to compliment someone. I mean, honestly, I've gotten more confident, because usually when I want to compliment people, I don't really want to get something out of that, because generally you shouldn't... Okay, here's my thought. Here's my 2 cents. Generally, I don't compliment people because I want something from them. I compliment people because they look cool, or they wear something that I like, and I want to compliment them. I'm not trying to get a conversation or like a potential date or anything. Even if they are aesthetically pleasing, that's not my intention with any of that. I'm just like, man, that person looks cool. That's it. Like, that's my thought. So that is something I feel people should keep in mind when complimenting someone on the street, because I don't fucking owe you shit anywhere. But like, especially not like, if you pay me a compliment, I don't owe you my gratitude. Well, you know, casual reminder, no one owes you shit on the street. If you want to pay someone a compliment, you can. That's okay. Just don't be weird. That was just a silly reference. I don't actually even have enough confidence to order food in a restaurant. Oh, mood. I've gotten better at all of that, like just general interactions and everything, by just doing it. Like, I've gone up to people and be like, yo, your outfit looks fucking sick. And then I continue walking, because I don't expect anything else from that interaction. Most of the time, people are just very happy to get a little compliment. Compliment, at least for me, is more of giving than trying to receive something. I don't like starting conversations on compliments. Exactly, because it's also very weird to start a conversation. Because if someone pays me a compliment, I'm not gonna be like talking to you, unless, I don't know. Sure, maybe sometimes I'll be like, oh, thanks, hey, I really like your XYZ. Like, maybe they have a fucking bag that I really like or something. I'll be like, fuck yeah, man. And then I guess that is an opening for a conversation. But if they're just like, oh, thanks, that means, okay, good on you for being nice and paying them a compliment. Now leave it alone. You did the thing. Now leave. But it's, yeah, for sure. Compliments aren't about you. They're not about you getting something. Also, I know we said stay baby, and now I have to, hold on. Not be small. There we go. Same, just generally, compliments are like gifts. I gift people things not because I want something in return, but because I want to give them a gift. That's it. It's not that deep. I've been sitting here for an hour and 20 minutes. So far, I have not lined that much, but it's okay. We vibing, we talking. This stream? Vibes. And I think, especially, and it's unfortunate that it is the reality that it is, but people, specifically, I'm gonna generalize, but so take it with a grain of salt. And, you know, booklining is enough already. Yo, fair. But take it with a grain of salt. But the reality is, we live in a reality where women get harassed. Like, you know, I literally just talked about how I got harassed yesterday. Women live in a world where we get harassed pretty often. So I don't really trust men in public because I don't know you. You could be a nice guy, but I'm not. I told my dad about the analogy of, like, if I get 10 pies and you tell me that 4 of those are poisoned, and you don't tell me which ones, I'm not gonna eat any of the pies. That's how I feel like men in public. I don't fucking know who is nice or not, and sure, the people who shout at you definitely are not. But I'm not gonna risk that. I'm not gonna risk getting into some serious fucking trouble over a small interaction for your ego. Mind you. And so, just generally, because we live in that world where women tend to be in a vulnerable position versus men, you know, I don't know, just keep it in mind that is, like I said, that is the reality we live in, and thus it means most women in public do not want to interact with you. It doesn't, overall, it doesn't feel safe. It sucks, but it's the truth. And I'm not gonna risk my safety for someone else's ego. Because I've had people say, like, well, not, you know, the classic, but not all men. Yeah, I fucking know. Duh. I fucking hope so. But again, I'm not gonna fucking personally take that risk to find out which ones. Let me read. Booklining is good enough already. Also, what a good looking book. Thank you. I give some people gift to poison them. Whoever gets it. German. Amazing language. I do not, I'm sorry. Speaking about that book though, isn't it a bit thick? Is it a Nekonominom or is it an Outer Gods dictionary? Both. It's a waifu manual. Also, like, don't take it personal, cause it's not a woman's fault. It's dudes. Yeah. I've got to head out and get food. It was fun hanging out while I did. Hell yeah, get some tasty, delicious food. Have a very nice rest of your Friday. And thank you so much for hanging out. I liked having you here. Welcome once again. Waifu manual, I'll steal that. Also, Noi, ask your dad. Ask my dad what? Gift? Oh, I will. Wait! Gif is the Dutch for poison. I get it. I get it. Gifte is... okay. In Dutch is close. I get it. I get it. Damn. A guy shouldn't feel hurt because a lady/femme is being cautious. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's not that I want to be like that anyway. It's not like I go out and I'm like, ah man, let me just feel unsafe. Like I said, it's just what it is. And there's nothing I can really do about it besides be cautious. It's why I'm really grateful that my friends who are men or mask understand and accept. Nothing personal, I love y'all. But considering that this has been my reality since I was 13. Like, I remember having that conversation with my dad. He thought, mind you, he's been educated now and he gets it now, but when first here in the Netherlands the Me Too movement became more of a thing, he was one of those guys who was like, well, that's ridiculous, you can't pay any compliments to women anymore, what the fuck is that about, kind of like, you know, why are people so sensitive kind of mindset. And he wasn't like super hard on it, but that was generally his mindset. And I told him, Dad, you do have to realize, I literally, I know the first time I got harassed and got unwanted attention like that, when I was just 13, and all I was doing was I was in a bus heading to a city, in like, I was wearing a skirt, but not like a very short, like, you know, because, and even then it wouldn't have mattered. It was just unfucking acceptable. I got sexually harassed when I was 13. And this is just what is. Is it stupid? Yeah, but it is, again, the reality we live in, and it's fucking frustrating. I'd love to live in a reality where people could just pay me a compliment and that is the entirety of it. Like, that is the end of the conversation, and then I can live freely without feeling unsafe. But I had like a bunch of, and these were like grown men, like in their 40s, saying very inappropriate shit like, oh, the things I would do to her in a bus. And it's another man, luckily, who was like, I guess it was like a group of men that were just like there. And one of his friends was just like, that's a child you are talking about, and you are clearly making her extremely uncomfortable. Because I could hear them. This was within earshot distance of me. So you should stop. That is so not cool. So luckily, you know, someone said something. But, this is not an uncommon experience. And my dad didn't really think about it. He didn't really realize that this is just normal. This is just something you grow to accept as a woman/femme person, that you are gonna get harassed and it's gonna suck. You're right, I'm lucky in being able to understand it personally, and I can say no woman/femme deserves to be treated that way. The most compassionate I can be to this is to listen and doing something about it. Yeah, you know, shout out to all the men who do actually speak, like, you know, like that other dude who said to his friend, like, yo, what the fuck, you're a grown man, your behavior is completely unacceptable. And he said something about it. that generally doesn't happen. Usually I just have to suffer through and hope I get out safe. Men are just toxic. I wish this would only apply to older generations, but it occurs in the current one too, sadly. Yeah, there is definitely a very toxic masculinity attitude that is still very alive and present these days. And it creates very uncomfortable situations. And it's why I get very salty when people say, well, hey, not all men. I'm like, cool. Good for you. Because the current learns from older generation. Yeah. Alright, this is foreground. I can't even go like, haha, 'tis what it is, because it's not funny. When I genuinely, like, I have friends who were talking about how they love going out for walks at night, and I'm like, oh yeah, that is very nice. That's not something I feel safe doing. In my, like, I don't live in a terrible neighborhood, but I've been approached here like, more than enough where I don't feel safe to walk alone at night in my own neighborhood to just casually go for a walk. If I'm heading home fast, sure. But other than that, no. I fucking wish. Be nice. I love walking. Until you know that guy personally, it is all... Exactly. And even then... Some just take a while to show their toxic behavior. Because I still, like, to this day as well, get commentary from friends, or friends of friends mostly, because these people who say that kind of shit to me are not my friends, who say shit that is completely unacceptable and just inappropriate, because they either think they're being funny, or they're like, well, you know, my personal favorite, where they're like, well, you dress in a certain way, and I'm like, excuse me? Just because I got a body oddy does not mean you get to comment on it. I will personally fight you. But yeah, they say some gross and obscene shit and they're like, don't be so sensitive. No, fuck you, bitch. I will fight you. Do you think this is a joke? It's not. It's fucking disgusting. I just want to exist, man! I just want to be. Or my other personal favorite, when people are like, well, at least you get compliments. If I could choose between not getting compliments, like if I didn't get any compliments, but I didn't get sexually harassed either, easy choice! Fuck yeah, dude, sign me the fuck up! Damn. You mean that is an option? I will also personally fight them. You know, Fight Club is here, but it's just us fighting rude people. You don't see me commenting on your small pee-pee, like, what's the point? That's not being sensitive, that you're just experiencing the consequences for the first time. Compliments, interactions. Sometimes not even the cashier in the supermarket talks to me. I mean, I go to the self-checkout, so I don't know. Personally, I don't like talking to people in public, so. When I'm in public, I just want to be left alone. I'm not there for anyone. I'm just there because I have to be, because I probably have to go get something. And again, I would so love that if it meant that I didn't get sexually harassed on the street. Sign me the fuck up, my guy. People tend to forget that introverts exist as well. Yes, I'm very introverted. The only time I go to the cashier is if I happen to be buying alcohol. Nah, then I don't even. Because over here, if they can still check you. And they sometimes do. But I still go to the self-checkout. I don't care. You can anyway. They just have to kind of guess. I would love to not have to talk to people out in the wild if I could avoid it. I love being able to just go complete my side quest without needing to talk to NPCs. Yes. Let me finish my fetch quests of my fucking eggs and cheese. And then go home, please. Thank you. Do not perceive me when I'm in public. Like, unless I go to a convention, sure, that's a place where I'd love to interact with people, but that's also specifically a place where you go, not necessarily to interact with people, but I'll get what I mean. I think that's just ultimately it. No one owes you interaction outside. No one owes you anything, really. And people need to remember that. And it can be lonely, I get that. But I don't want to sacrifice my comfort just because someone is like, oh, but you look cool and I want to talk to you. No. No thanks. Some boba. But you're in Oblivion and a random dude walks up to you and asks you if you already have the high elves. I hope they patch that bug where you have to listen to NPCs in real life and not just be able to skip their dialogue. I mean, with the self-driving cars patch, we already got fast traveling. Oh my god. At cons, you at least know the context of why they're there. Exactly. And even in that context, if you go up to someone to try and talk to them and they're like, not interested, leave them the fuck alone. That's fine. But they're at the con. No. I don't care. Boba. Safe? I will, thank you. And at cons you generally have similar interests, so it's also easier to talk to people, I find. I don't trust most con goers. Valid. I also haven't been to a convention in many years. Because I don't like going alone. Oh, gosh, it is so warm over here. happy though. I took a bit of a break after finishing all the Pride stuff that I worked on this month, all the icons. And I just rested my hand. So now when I'm lining this, none of it really hurts, and that is good. That makes me feel happy. Eating lunch right now? Hell yeah! I still can't believe that I only recently learned that I can snap rulers straight. Instead of, like, trying to do it manually. Eating lunch right now, still here? Hell yeah, like Tyler said. Have a good lunch, baby. What you having? I think I'm just gonna do this in the foreground as well. Drippy candles. For, you know, when you summon the waifs. The waifus. Gotta get them good candles. I like how I said, oh, my hand doesn't hurt me while drawing these candles. Doesn't really hurt, but I'm just trying to do very thick lines, and I'm pressing down too hard for no reason. What was it? Red light, no sunlight, equip mask, rechant. I don't remember, but yes, something like that. I'll probably do the circle in a line in this layer as well, or this folder. I think I need to pull up. There's a piece of Sigrid that I made years ago where I realized that I wanted to do summon in circles because they're fun. Oh fuck, do I not have the full piece on this computer? I might not. Where's January? I put a cat in the Discord. Oh, whoa. Give me one sec. I'm trying to find an old piece. It's important. One sec, baby. And basically that piece, this what I'm working on right now is kind of like a spiritual I don't know, I just used that one as inspiration for this. No, I don't think I have the full piece on this computer. I do not! Fucking sucks. Alright, let me look. Cat in Discord. It's not the broom. It's not the broom one, but that is a very good one. That is so good! She got a little pizza! Oh, I love her. No, it's one I have the sketch. I have the sketch here. I even have the flats. It's this one. But there, like, in the finished version, there's like a thing here, yeah. But I don't have the finished on this computer. Shout out to that drawing was from 2019, and now this is that. Improvement. Alright, I'll just make something up, it's fine. Eclipse. Do I have a picture of my rug? That would be a good reference. Could I just look up magical girl circles? Yes. Yes, I could. Will I? No. No, I will not. Should I figure out perspective? Maybe. Will I? Again, no. I hate perspective so much. Yeah, especially for something that's gonna be fucking glowing, and less readable because of it. I don't think I care. Sometimes it's just about creating a vibe. Right now, I'm creating a vibe. You know what's expensive? Rugs? Yes. Agreed. Also, sorry, let me read the rest of the chat. Finished? I was making and eating some glizzies. Hell yeah, baby. That sounds really nice. With some chippies. Fuck yeah. You've got the Bev though, right? That's critical to glizzy lunch. Nice. Can't get caught lacking with the glizzy no Bev. Why do bookshelves have to be so expensive? So mostly I buy bookshelves from IKEA, but yeah. Just generally, furniture? Hello? I don't have this kind of money. Can we please stop? But yeah, good, fluffy, nice rugs, so unnecessarily expensive. I hate it. That and curtains. I will never stop complaining about how expensive those things are. I like how we're all just going off. I mean, same, but like, I just want a sleek bookshelf, tall with an open back. I want my manga to be organized, and then boom, 70 bucks. Yeah. Might as well buy fabric and make my own. Got mood. I just do not have the money for all the furniture that I want and need. Welcome to I'm making shit up at the spot on the spot. I can't wait for all of us to see each other and then show how we make stars, because I do be different from yours. Oh yeah, because I do the that, or I can do the, but the last two is where I always fuck up. So if I want to do a proper one, I try to let go. But if I want to do it in one go, I just do this. Baby! Hold on, I need to free my baby. Come inside. Baby on stream. She was meowing in the background. She was stuck behind the curtain because it was so warm that I put the curtains in front of the door, but then she couldn't figure out how to get through. Prolonged eye contact. Prolonged eye contact. Prolonged eye contact. Yes. But yeah, she's okay. She's okay. She just was like, Mom! I'm stuck. She's very sweet. just not the most intelligent child you'd ever have. And that's okay, we love her. Just the way she is. Is this a good circle? Mom! Curtain's in the way! And I love her dearly, same. I wouldn't want her to be any other way than she is, which is stupid and sweet at the same time. Which is a mood. Dropping by to say hi. Hi, baby. Hi, shrimp. Ooh, I've been up for 2 hours and 20 minutes. Jesus Christ. Tree! Oh my god! Hi! Thank you so much for the raid! Have a lovely stream. Thank you! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello! I haven't seen you in a while. Yo, what's up, raiders? Hello, welcome! Huh, what you got there? A knife! Welcome, welcome. Can we get a little shout out for Tree? Oh, hello. How's it going? Did you have a nice stream? And Cold Dragon Rest, thank you so much for the follow. You are making art, I see. Nice. Also, hello, Obsidian. Hi. Wait, you are the tree that I know. Are you not the tree that I know? No, you are. Okay. I thought so. I was like, wait. Art's looking fabulous. Thank you. Yeah, it was chill. How y'all doing? Yeah, we melting. It's very warm here. But yeah, I'm having a good time. What were you working on? What were you drawing? I'm working on a little personal piece. Oh, the stars can go now. Of my secondary Sona, Sigrid, using the Nekonominom. I refuse to call it anything different now. And summoning some, you know, demons. Yeah, welcome. For anyone new here, hello, I'm Noi. I'm just a little fox demon VTuber. I make art on Fridays and I play games on Sundays, and I'm just here for good vibes. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, that looks beautiful. Thank you. You were doing some design concept? Ooh. Of what? Tentacles? I could draw tentacles. I haven't drawn tentacles in like a very long time. Now that I think of it. But yeah, I'm just working on some line art. I already had some of it done, but I'm experimenting and we're just vibing, talking stories. And I'm trying to experiment a little bit with my art today. Slight outfit updates for myself. Ooh, fuck yeah, that's really cool. I'd love to see that. I love your design, so... Yeah, outfit updates are very fun. Spoilers. I've been thinking of changing the outfit for Noi, for myself. Because it's fun to figure out new outfits. It looks so clean. To what? Do y'all want a little sneak peek? I could show sneak peeks. This is why when I stream it takes but you just debuted. You are correct, but I'm also an artist and I have no self-control. it's because I wanna, I've talked about this before. It's not in no rush, and this doesn't, just because I'm conceptualizing stuff does not mean it will be finished within the next few months. Girl, I'm just thinking about it. I'm not gonna do it. Alright, let me... Are VTubers not allowed to change their clothes? Apparently not. So this is the current concept that I have, fully based on the outfit that I bought for myself for my birthday. And a little bit of based on what I already had for Noi. This is also what might be a new model that I'll work on. Just some style changes. There's still a lot in, like I said, still a lot in the works because I'm experimenting with my art style in general. So I don't want to finish this anytime soon. But let's see. We have a little maid cafe outfit that is on the ref sheet officially. Or maid cafe, just the cafe outfit in general. I just wanted to see how it looked on the model, and like shoes maybe? I don't know about these though. I think I gotta go for some 6 sneakers because it's me and I like sneakers. I do not wear heels. This is the original outfit, but I didn't even finish putting this in. Because I was like, but what if other options? And this is something that I was thinking about as well. So like we have the one with the skirt and a little top, or a crop top with some shorts. I don't know about the belt. I might, like, if I go for something like this, I would maybe go for like a singular belt, like instead of the double cross belt, because that's what I currently have. But I do like the chains, and with this, I was thinking of adding chains as well. I love them all. Yeah, that's my problem. I don't want to, like, go to my friend, Bun, who's rigged this current model, and be like, hey, here's an extremely detailed model with, like, 50 outfits. Just rig them all, please. I'm not that rich, yo. I can't do that. But I'm just working on some concepts and having thoughts. But I do really like this one a lot, and this one, because I still really like the casual style. And this is something 100% that I would wear. I was also thinking of, like, I could still add the long sleeves still to here. I'm in the wrong layer, so you can't really see it, but like to here. And maybe, what I was thinking, maybe I could add thumb holes, and then on the inside is like hand, right? And this is the sleeve. And maybe like a little paw. Those are some thoughts that I was having. Because, beans. I have bean socks. Why not beans? Exactly, bean sleeves. Gotta get the goods. Oh my gosh, these Papa. Thank you. I'm so glad you guys like these. Like I said, I'm just experimenting and having fun. I really like the update to the hair like this, because it looks more like the curly hair that I was going for. But it's fun to experiment. Again, I'm an artist. It's very hard for me to sit still and be satisfied with one thing. This is the downside when you draw your own model. You constantly like, but what if better? What if, like, this is good, but what if better? What if this, but more? So true, always improving. Yeah, I don't know, like, even when I started streaming just now, I was talking about the things I want to experiment with and art, and I kind of shared my thought process of like why I did the lashes this way today and like what I'm trying to figure out, like just trying to test some things. And if this is something I like, I would love to apply this to the model as well. But then I found a really cool technique that I sent Bon's way that makes, because like I always draw the lashes through the hair, and then when I color line art, I make it like transparent and such in a way. And I do have my lashes under my hair. They're hard to see, but they're there. But there's a way apparently that you can like make them still visible through your hair the same way that I draw them. So that's like something that I'd love, but I don't know. That's the other thing. I don't know how easy that all is, and I don't want to just go to Bun and be like, here's a bunch of complicated things. Do them for me, please. Because Bun and I very much work in a way where, I want to give them freedom to experiment if we work together. But at the same time, it should not be killing them. Like, it shouldn't be too much. But that's kind of, I don't know, like, that's kind of the fun thing. Because even now, you could ask me, why do I have multiple models? I don't constantly use baby mode or demon mode, but it's just fun to have and fun to mess around with. And I mean, we had a lot of fun. With that up there, we're having a lot of fun with baby mode. Is it a little cursed? Perhaps. Is it funny? Absolutely it is. Yeah, this is inevitable. Because, like, even when I initially... I do have that art on here. My first concept for the model, which was ready to be rigged. Should be here. Yeah. Is this. This was initially going to be my model. But then when Bun and I sat down to work on it again, I was like, actually, I want to improve on the art and actually... make it easier to rig as well, because there were still a lot of layer mistakes in this, because it was the first time I was making art to rig. So baby, it really is. And I still like it a lot. I think it's very cute. And it's very similar to my current model. Because I literally use this as a reference. But you can see some changes. I made it less baby. I gave myself a nose. I can sniff. I can sniff and smell the bullshit. I made the ears a bit bigger and such, and I changed the proportions. But that's also improvement of art over time, where I'm more comfortable with drawing certain things. I hate to break you, do you? But this is also why I don't, for example, why I tend to commission other people to make my emotes, because I'm way more pleased with emotes other people make for me than what I make for myself, because what I make for myself, I'm immediately like, I want to make it better. I want to replace them. Whereas if someone else makes it, I'm like, damn, that's perfect. Mwah, chef's kiss. It's very hard to be satisfied with your own art for that long. Because as an artist, you spot the things where you feel you lack or where you make mistakes very easily. So I bet, you know, the artists who made my emotes feel that way about their own stuff. But I just look at their shit and I'm like, oh, perfection. Gotta have a sniffer for the baking? Exactly. I'm happy with it for a minute, then it's like, could do better. The lighting is off. Exactly. And that's not to say, like I was saying a little bit before, I quite like my art. I do have a sense of pride with my art. But it's always the sense of, I could be doing better. I could be doing more. I could improve on this. Very specific things. But I feel like that helps out as well. And it's not like in a degrading way or anything. I just want to get better. Yeah, exactly. Like I feel that because what was I gonna say? I had a thought and I lost it. Damn. It was a good thought, and now I lost it. Thought head empty. Just no thoughts. What are thoughts? I don't know. I was thinking a thing I was gonna say it, and then I read the chat, and I was like, I agree with this, and then just, you know, no brain cell. Thought out. Left the building. Oh, I remember. It's why, like, I'm drawing backgrounds more often these days, or trying to. Because that's something I found myself very lacking in. And I'm still not. Not the eyes again. It's no brain cell. No thoughts, head empty. Just dumb. You got something against my eyes? Rude. But yeah, I didn't really know how to draw backgrounds very well. I had like a general feel for it, but I feel like I've improved a lot over the years because I made the effort. Same with hands. Hands are hard, man. The combination with them and the eyebrows. What's your problem? You got something against my eyebrows? Hmm? Those eyes hold all the answers. Mm-hmm. Party face. Oh, and the hands are agonizing. Listen. This is what y'all signed up for, clearly. Well, it's at least it's what y'all have to deal with. For anyone new to this stream, I'm sorry, but also, I'm not? You're welcome? What can I say except Delete this. I've been watching meme videos, and that's sometimes what they say. And it's a mood. I'm not gonna debate whether the proportions and perspective of this is correct. I do not care. Delete your art. Delete your art, everyone. If something bothers you about art, just fucking delete it. My 4 brain cells aren't able to create 5 fingers correctly. Mood. I wish I had that confidence. Ping it back and forth real quick. Yeah, you guys really did. It was the same thought. Immediately. Hey, it's okay, you're welcome. I'm just an ordinary demiguy. You're welcome. Nothing gets better than the rock singing. It just... I don't know, it's just very good. Funny. It is funny, haha, not funny, weird. The rock singing and dancing? You are correct. That is a fucking good. Hell yeah. Maui is Demi confirmed. You know, you're right. It's true. He did say he's just an ordinary demi-guy. Demigod? Demi-guy? Yes. That was so quiet, but I whispered, "Can I be a demi-goddess?" Hello, I'd like to petition, yes, please. Why not just a full goddess? I mean, I'll take it. I think peeps forget that, oh my gosh, The Rock is also a theater major and is willing to sing and dance at any moment. No, they do, but it's very good. I mean, you can have it. I can. Ooh, woo. I'm very overlining this. Like, I'm over it, as in, I wanna be done. Luckily, I am almost done. This is why I don't draw backgrounds. Fucking, I lined a character, I'm like, fuck yeah, I love this. This, great, love it, amazing, awesome. Start fucking lining the background, I'm like, I'm over it, I'm done. Half goddess, so you can be half demon. I like that. We will bring beans as- Can we also bring chicken nuggies and choco chip frappuccinos, please? I will accept those offerings. I will also accept souls, but only if you are really just wanting to get rid of it. I'm not here to take your soul, but I will willingly accept it if you give it to me. You know what this face is? You know what this face is? It's just contract? Just wait, take it, take it. Okay. It's mine now. Thank you. No. Contract? Fucking trauma response immediately for everyone that watched the Magical Girl anime. You can have it, nothing has changed because you've had it the whole time. Oh, thank you. It is true though. I have your soul. It is now mine. I will treat it with care. My precious belongings. Good, I expect nothing less. Hold on, can I have half of it back? It's important. Of course. Here you go. That is very important, I understand. Now another point of order. What do I do for dinner tonight? That is a good question. I just ordered takeout. Beyblade! Exactly. Beyblade. Because I was not in the mood to cook. Or to... I just wanted to eat right there and then. Oh boy. No! Stop! 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 Cease. Cease your fucking shit, please. Sorry for the flash in black. Let it rip. Oh yeah, it's Friday. I fully don't cook on Fridays. I usually don't fully cook on Saturdays, but I'm gonna go out to have dinner with family on Sunday, so I was like, or like during weekends is what I mean with that. So I was like, what if I just order food today and then eat like bagels or something for dinner tomorrow? And save some money. We have D&D tomorrow. Yeah! We do have D&D tomorrow. I mean, like, unless nuggies. I had nuggies on Monday. So that's why I was also thinking, no, Tuesday. So I was also thinking, what if not nuggies? I could still get nuggies. It is an option. But I do straight up just have bagels. So I could also just eat bagels, you know? You know, like, yeah. I'm just trying to finish the food that I have at home because I'm gonna be gone for a few days. And I noticed when I left last time, I didn't do that, and then my bread spoiled. And that makes me feel sad because that is money that I wasted. Before anyone asks, this is fully based on decor that I do own. Because why think when you can just take inspiration from shit you own in real life? No thoughts, head empty. No, rude bread, exactly. Full based. Yeah. Well, not one-on-one, but it is just like, I was like, what should I draw for the background? And then I looked around my own living room and I was like, you know? I'm not good at, like, thinking of what interiors would look like. So why not just make it up? I mean, I do the same with clothes on my characters. I love basing it on stuff that I already own myself. It's just easier. Why make it hard for myself when I can just have an easy time? For a second, I thought someone was saying something through text-to-speech with cakes, but it was just a song. That fucking thing! The song! Oh, okay, a little stretch for my arms. I'm almost done with lining. How long have I been up? Almost 3 hours. That's not bad. I want to see if I can get the flats well, I don't know. What time is it? 10:30. We'll see. Oh, little hiccup. I've been very hiccupy lately. I think it's just because I need to sit straight. Which I'm sitting fairly straight right now because I'm drawing. But still. Oh, 1 second. I realized I need to close my door. I like my camera really trying to capture me as I move across my room. There we go. Alright. Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Squidward on a chair. I saw that. Lacy artist tip right here. You want to draw some potion bottles and want them to be good? Symmetry tool, baby! Or, well, good, like even is what I meant to say. life hacks. The symmetry tool really, or symmetry ruler, really saved my life. It's just so much nicer to try and make this even than trying to eyeball it. Like, sure, if you want them to be, like, differently shaped. Oh, heck. Forgot the symmetry tool is still on. Don't like that. I think that is it. I just gotta make sure all the line art layers are the correct opacities. There we go. I've been really thinking about finally doing digital because it makes because I make so many mistakes in traditional that I cannot undo, but I don't really know how to recognize a good drawing laptop. Is it better to have one with a screen? I'm gonna run. Thanks for streaming. Thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, take that nice midday nap. Have a good time, man. Thank you so much for hanging out. Mwah, have a nice nap. So, okay. Genuine advice. These are, mind you, these are my thoughts. And based on my own experience. I started out, like, for drawing, any computer will do, really. It just depends on what computer can pull off a drawing program. But drawing programs like Sai aren't very heavy to use, like, not at all. Clip Studio is a good option, too, for that. I think if you're starting out with digital art, you don't need a screen tablet. I'm using a very expensive screen tablet. I invested into a Cintiq, the 13 HD, when I was 18, 19, and I have been using them since. But honestly, from 13 till 18, I used just a normal graphics tablet, like one of those, like, these thingies, you plug it in. They usually have buttons. And you have a pen. And you don't see on it, it's gonna have a little bit of a learning curve, but so is a screen tablet. And these things, especially these days, you can buy for anywhere under $100. I don't know exact prices because it's been a long time since I looked. So if anyone in chat has any good recommendations for graphics tablet, please feel free to link them or mention them. So I don't know any current ones that are good because I haven't used them in ages. But if you're just starting out, this perfectly viable option. If you do have more, like, if you feel fucking crazy and you're like, all right, well, I've got a bunch of money and I feel comfortable spending that money, you could look into screen tablets. I then do not recommend Wacom right away. I do have I have a very expensive tablet. I have a Wacom is it even a Cintiq these days? I have a Wacom Pro 16. It's a very expensive screen tablet to buy. I do not recommend those for first timers because of the price. They are good. I like them. I like the one I have, but you're looking at spending nearly $2,000 for a tablet. If you are not used to drawing digitally, it's not like it's that much better than cheaper ones. I believe you have Huion, like Huion is a brand that has screen tablets that is pretty solid. There are some other ones, I think XP Pen. For cheaper brands, I recommend doing some proper research on YouTube. I find it nicer to use a screen tablet, but it's just not necessary. I recommend starting out with a graphics tablet until you're a little bit comfortable in working digitally, because it allows you to invest into it in a less expensive way and figure out what programs you like, what programs you might not like as much. the tips and like the tricks of the programs, because it is a whole experience on its own. There's a lot of them, so I was slightly confused. Yeah, it's just generally start with a graphics tablet. If you have a lot of money, look into screen tablets that are cheaper. If you feel like a fancy ass bitch and you're super confident in that that's what you want, I do love Wacom tablets. They are extremely reliable. At least I have found them to be extremely reliable in my experience. I know that that's not everyone's experience. I love the pressure, like I love how well it reads my movements and like how hard I'm pressing. But it is an insane investment to make. And digital art is just like art, just in general. All of it has a learning curve. Bloody DI, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. And so do tablets, like using them, have a learning curve. So it's a little bit of figuring out what you like. But that's specifically why I don't like suggesting super expensive tablets, because that if you try it out and you're like, ah, man, this is so hard compared to what I used to do with like traditional, because it's different. It can feel frustrating and it can feel like a lot because it is so it can be so expensive. And art program wise, I still work in Paint Tool side too. I love the program so much. It's so good to me. Clip Studio Paint is an amazing program. They have sales super fucking often, so you can buy it half price. So I really recommend those too. Oh, there's also another option when it comes to screen tablets. You can buy iPads. I do have an iPad, but I only really recommend that over if you're considering screen tablets, by the way. If you're considering screen tablets, iPads are an option. I only recommend that compared to cheaper brands of screen tablets if you're traveling a lot and you want to take it with you. If you just want to use it at a desk, I suggest going for the cheaper models and looking into those. Because the iPads are a solid option. I don't super love the pressure sensitivity of them. They're very different from what I'm used to with this tablet. It's also because I'm very spoiled with this tablet. But I don't really... they're also not cheap. So I don't really see the point of getting the... What the heck? Where is this? Oh, there is a layer in here that is still the eye. I gotta do some erasing. Which layer? Like, I like my iPad, but I only realistically only use it when I'm traveling. Or, like, going to see people. Because they're very light and easy to take with. Also, oh my gosh. Let me try to pronounce that name properly. Tally of Gaming. Hello. Welcome. Yes. Thank you. It's just like a lot of letters in one go, so I was like, Tally or Tallyo for short. Well, welcome. Thank you for the recommendations again. I'll definitely do a bit of research and try to choose one. Yeah, for sure. I know that there are a lot of good graphics tablets out there. It's too bad that I... What layer are you in? Oh, that's fine. Never mind. I get it. But for that, it is very good to indeed just do your research online and YouTube. And, just look around a little bit. And, if you ever have, like, I'll be real, if you ever have, like, specific tablets that you're wondering between, feel free to, like, link them in the Discord and ask me. Not in DMs, just in the server in general. And I'll look over them, gladly. And I'll give my input for as far as I can. So, you know, if I can give advice, I'll happily do so. Because I know it can be a bit daunting to get into. I was lucky that my dad already had a graphics tablet that I could borrow. And then he eventually gave it to me because I drew more than he did. So I had a nice start with a graphics tablet. But yeah, just I remember looking into getting a Cintiq and such, and just there weren't really many options back then, and now there are, and it could be so overwhelming to try and choose which one. I'll add it over. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I've for those who don't have subs, I've updated the ad timing. It shouldn't start with ads when I start streaming, is one of the things. But it should have like 3 ads within an hour? Or I don't even know. I changed it. I need to look at it again. Because, for those who don't know, they are changing ad revenue income. Hydrate? I will, thank you. Affiliates, which I am one, will make more off of ad revenue. But it does require specific settings to be turned on. It starts in August, I'm pretty sure. So I already pre-changed it to that so I can just roll into that when August starts. But instead of making like a measly, I don't even know, 4% of ads, it's some crazy small percentage. Tally, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I'm gonna finish this thought before I do my introduction because I'm gonna forget. But yeah, instead of like for those who knew, AdSense on Twitch was shit, but they're changing it to like 50, like somewhere between 40 to 50%, something crazy. And that's pretty good. Obviously, like, I don't necessarily want to be like, oh yeah, have ads on my stream, but it doesn't hurt. So, thanks for the support in advance. I appreciate it. I'm sorry if it can be inconvenient, but it is such a better deal that I used to not even run ads for a while because of how shit the revenue of it was. So I hope y'all understand. But I also just wanted to share my thought, because I'm very excited about the change. Like, it is a significant change. Oh, and a pronoun check? Hell yeah! Y'all know the deal. For those who feel comfortable in the chat to share their pronouns, take this moment to share them. My pronouns are she, they. I use both interchangeably. So, either is good for me. And thank you guys for sharing yours. But yes, Tali, welcome. I am Noi. I'm a Fox Demon VTuber. I make art, and I usually stream art on Fridays, and then I play games on Sundays. I am just here for vibes and good times. And as you can tell from me rambling on about tablets for a while, if you ever have questions about certain stuff, whether it's like techniques or such in art, when I'm doing art streams, I'll happily share my thoughts. So please do not be afraid to ask questions. I'm gonna apologize for the eyesore that this is for a moment. Yeah, Noi. There we go. Just gonna quickly try to make this less painful for our eyes. Man, I really want to repaint some of my walls in real life, and I wish it wasn't such a pain to do that. What does the horny jail redeem? Try it out. I'd say it puts me in horny jail. It's generally a way for chat to bonk me and tell me to shut up. I can't. Oh, it's okay. Oh, right. Yeah, because it takes a while for points to gather. It's usually hilariously... Oh, well, there we go. I'm in jail now. There it is. And it has horns. Thus, horny jail. It started as a joke. Oh. I see something coming up. Oh, no. Is he gonna wait for the queue? Oh my god, fuck. If that's the case, I need to fix that thing. Yeah, it queued up instead. It should not do that. I thought I'd fixed it, but apparently not. Okay, so this one is on that. It says it skips the request queue. Okay, I don't know how to fix that right now. I'll try to fix it next time. I had it fixed. Nady used to have a thing where if you toggle on the drawing hand thing to show where his pencil was, it paused all other redeems. Yeah, it's a fairly easy thing to just like say that it doesn't need to read the queue and just go ahead. Which it was on.
My boss Noi also runs a bakery on the downtime. It's a good living for an imp like me.
Yes. And this is Cakes. He helps me run the bakery. But, yeah, I don't know why it didn't work this time. It can't be a stream without some scuff.
Sunday, and Saturday. It's the 9th annual Dallas Mower Expo. Be there as the biggest names in mowers, hedgers and clippers and hedgers and clippers. Sunday. Cutting technology. Built to the spectacle of the snapper precision mowing team. Mighty one noisy surf up and death below upside dollar. Seeking. Oil paintings, seeking. Don't miss the Dallas Mower Expo. Be there rear, rar.
Rar. Rar. Thank you, Cakes, for all that lovely information. Yeah, that's our little boy. clearly a reference to something. I do not know to what. I would assume. Oh, yeah, see, I never watched King of the Hill. But yes. Thank you, Smooth. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna just leave the potions and books to color for another. Well, I can at least color in this square. I might be lazy and just throw a wood texture over this shelf later. If I can find a good one that I can just use. But yes, the chat has quite some capabilities with the points to redeems. To fuck around if you want to. I make the pronoun check cheap so that whoever enters can use that immediately if they want to. But all the others, sometimes you have to save up for. There we go. Now the foreground. Clip in. I need to sneeze. Oh my god. Sorry about that. Thank you. Do I have any tips for smooth curved lines? Generally, what I do... Hold on, let me just fill these in. So, I assume you mean lines like this? I try to... I mean, my liner is fairly thick. I work with fairly thick lines because I find thin lines harder. I try to make it one motion, and I flip my canvas a lot because pulling this direction or this is easier than trying to go this way for my hand. You can kind of already see that I had like a more shaky time doing that. So if I have to make this curve, I do it from here because this is easy. But if I have to go make this section and I have to go that, well, I could just pull this way again like this. But yeah, if I find thank you. It's also a lot of practice, mind you. But I find that making lines like this is hard. Also, sometimes just like go like, you know, sometimes I'm like, okay, this section is perfect, but then this I need to be more like, you know, so, and then I just erase. I'm not gonna try to do this because then it straightens out here. And then I just, why is my eraser so big? I just take my eraser and I erase what I'm like, no, that's too straight. And try to do it again from that point. I will say, I use side 2. My stabilizer is all the way up to 15, which helps. So putting your stabilizer up helps me a lot with smooth line art. There are practices that you can do before working on line art. Like, I don't really do them because my hand is pretty steady, but a way to get your hand accustomed before doing line art to get a steadier hand so that you don't just do sketchy lines is to make a bunch of lines next to each other like this before you start in different directions. Even curved lines. It just helps, I don't know, make your hand feel steady before you work. No problem. Alright, now I can bring this back. I'm gonna throw some color on this bee. This bad boy. Like, you could tell that when I'm coloring in, I don't care, so I work a lot more sketchy because I'm just trying to make a base for me to color in. But with line art, I try to have smooth motions the entire time. I see something here. A little smudge. It's easy to say, but drawing often does help with your motions. Yeah, for sure. Like, if I look back at old art, I've always been someone that has made or tried to make clean line art. I realized I forgot the fishnets. You know, over time you're just gonna get better. And your confidence with it will grow. I might change the color of this floor. Considering that she's already this white. We'll see. The only other tip I can give is when it comes to line art in general, if you work digitally, is to I do a lot of my line art in different layers and then merge so I can erase. I'm gonna head to sleep now. Good night. Alrighty, have a good night. I hope you sleep well. Thank you so much for coming in. Oh, I left shit open. Oh yeah, hell yeah. I have a Discord. If you ever have any questions, feel free to put them in the Discord server as well. And I'll try my best to answer when I can. Is this really the same color? It really is. It's just comparatively it looks different. And that's it on color theory, baby. In context of the other colors, this looks paler than this, than the one in the reference. It's not even pure white either, because I don't really ever use pure white or pure black in my art, considering that it's impossible to shade or highlight. Them hues and comparative colors be working, exactly. They've been doing the work. I'm so excited to see how this is gonna turn out, because I want to make it a pretty darker, like a darker piece as well for like shading wise, because I imagine her sitting in a dark room, because like all she has is the candles and the light of the circle itself. So I'm excited to start doing that and experimenting with it, and I have some thoughts of how to work with it. But we'll see how it turns out. It feels nice to have that excitement about a piece, to work on something and be like, "Ooh, I wanna try this out. I wanna try this out," and see how it turns out. See how I do. Also, damn, almost 4 hours, huh? Oh god, ew, there's a bug on my desk. Bro, why you here? You know you gotta die now. Them's the rules, my guy. Unfortunate. If you had stayed outside, you would have been fine. The angry face your VTuber made when you said that was very cute. Really? Well, my VTuber displayed my real emotions toward bugs. Today on, I love that I make thick line art because it makes it so much easier to create these color masks. Or bases, whatever the fuck you want to call them. Because it don't have to be as precise. Hello again, welcome back! Did you have a nice nap? No, actually. I laid down for a bit at least, didn't really sleep. Aw, well, it's nice that you laid down for a little bit. Still got some rest. In my opinion, naps are a vibe, not an action. Yeah, pretty much. Sometimes you just gotta chill out, relax. My head is still going prolonged eye contact. For some reason. Prolonged eye contact. I was gonna say after I'm done, I'm good for a nap, but after I'm done, I'm good for sleeping. It's late. I don't even know if I'm gonna fully do the flat colors on this. I want to do the one, I want to finish the colors on the character. But I think after that I'm just gonna call it and work on it some more off stream. Because I can and it's late. And I'm pleased to say I'm not even that tired, which is a very nice feeling, because I've had many streams now where I was just tired and not feeling the best that I could. But today I feel pretty good. All the progress looks lovely, thank you. A nap can just be resting and not actually sleeping. Yeah. Like, do I prefer when it's actually sleeping? But sometimes it's not nice to just lay there and chill. You know? If I just lay here, would you lay with me and just forget the world? I mean, if you're asking, sleep over with the homies? Sounds pretty fucking good. I bet. Pretty soon, we'll have all that. Fast eyes. I can't wait. Also, what if I get a burger? The downside is I'd want to go drive and pick it up because otherwise the delivery would be like whoa, that's so much. A burger though? Pretty damn good. I do like burger. Grubhub delivery fees plus tip and all that, plus the upcharge from ordering through Grubhub, because Grubhub takes a percentage of the order cost, so the restaurant charges more to offset that. Ah, I see. Damn, that's still a lot though. My god. I think the most I've seen for takeout orders here is usually $2.50 to like €3, maybe. Depends on how far away it is. But I also order through Uber Eats or a Dutch other one. Ooh! Greek food. I still want to make tzatziki with you. Cause that shit bussin'. That shit bussin'. This shit's really good though. Yes. My lord? Oh my god. I'm now imagining Cakes going, my lord? This shit's unequivocally bussin'. Positively fucking bussin'. Exactly. Okay, yeah, I'm doing that. Also, I get cheesecake with it because fuck yeah. Fuck yeah! Yeah, I was slightly upset that the cheesecake I tried yesterday at the restaurant wasn't good. It was just very dry and crumbly, so I didn't feel like it was very fresh. Which it probably wasn't, thinking about it. Lame? Very much so. BRB making you cheesecake when you visit? Oh, can we make cheesecake together? I love making cheesecake. It's such an easy dessert to make, but so nice. Edited ordered my food. It's too hot to be going out. You know? Yes, absolutely valid. It's so warm. Sometimes, just gotta get yourself a little treat. Order yourself some food. Call it a day. Proud of you, Bippy. Sometimes it's in like 3 times a week. Material girl! Okay, mood. That is an entire mood. I deserve a little treat. You do! You do deserve a little treat. Treat yourself. Right, I gotta add the fishnets and color in these eyes real fast. That's why I ordered my order today and got a little boba. So I was like, I deserve a little treat. It's very warm and I want boba. Alright, I'm gonna add these fishnets. Oh, what I could do... add it as a layer in here. Try again, hold on. I looked away for a second, came back, and was like, oh, sick leg hair. No worries, I get you. I mean, technically it's all leg hair because furries. Like, you know, this is all fur. I don't like how that looks. What the fuck did I do in the sketch? Sometimes in the sketch you get it right. You just gotta pull it back up. To see what the fuck you did. Oh, I don't... Drawing fishnets is hard. I'm gonna struggle for a little bit. I'm gonna try it one more time. Nope, I'm not even gonna try it right now. That's fine. I can try to add fishnets another day when I have fresh art eyes. It's hard, especially like if the legs are straight, it's a lot easier. It's hard when it's like this. I could even do tights instead. That is also an option. Just wanna have a thought experiment. It is an option. Why are furries such serotonin? 'Cause they foofy. They fluff. Yeah, you gotta rotate the legs in 3D space in your mind to place the fishnets in the right place. Exactly, and like, in Clip there are like brushes that you can just blast on and then kind of morph a little bit. Which, that's so smart, but I don't use Clip, so I cannot do that. But it's okay. For now, I'm gonna put these tights here as a placeholder. There we go. And I'll get back to it at some point. Because in general, I am done for today. I'm also gonna boop, take this image down. The baby with the hands. It is a threat. I'll see if I can make it like an emote in the server, or at least a sticker or something, because it's fucking funny. But yeah, I am done for today. I worked a lot, got a lot of line art done. The thought for the I'm just gonna quickly show what the thought is for the shading is gonna be something like this, probably a more bluish color, yeah. It's gonna be like this, and then oh, does that just not work? Layer copy. To have this glow. Kinda like this. No, just darker. And I'm just throwing colors just to show what the thought is, and then of course the little that's gonna be this is gonna be the thought. This is what I'm thinking. And that means I can like have like a nice cool underlighting going on. Like so. And make that pink. This is the thought. I just, like I said, I really wanted to experiment with some shading with like more dramatic lighting. And just, I don't know, keeping it soft but fun. But I'll see how it turns out. I'm just gonna pop these colors out for now. And we're gonna move over to this. Soft but fun. You know? Good. Same. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. It was a nice longer stream today. I'm very happy with all the work I got done. Looks beautiful so far. Thank you so much for the stream and have a good rest. Thank you. Yeah, I'm very happy to get some good stuff done. And like I said, I felt energized, pleased with my work. I'm excited to start working on it again when I can. Thank you for streaming. Well, thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, a lot of hard work done. Makes me feel pleased, and I get to experiment with some things that I wanted to try out. There are still more things that I want to experiment with art. I really want to try and stylize things more even than I do in this piece. But you know, steps are being made, progress. As I mentioned, I won't be streaming this Sunday because I'm having some family time and I'll be gone for a few days. So I won't have time to stream that day. But then next week I should be back to my normal schedule where I stream on Friday and Sunday. I don't have anything planned for those days, so hopefully that stays that way. I don't have any intention of doing anything else that weekend. So I hope to see you guys next week then. I'm gonna look for someone to raid, unless someone has a nice suggestion of who to raid. Otherwise I'm gonna be having a little peep on who is live. Don't know if it's Monday for you, but happy American Father's Day. It's actually Sunday. On Sunday, upcoming Sunday, is gonna be Father's Day. But yes, hell yeah. Happy day to all the daddies. I will yeet myself into hell for that sentence. That was terrible. Buenos dias. Exactly. Buenos daddy? No? Yes? Maybe? Probably no. God! I'll take that as a no. Please stop. Shut the fuck up. Please. I will. I'd apologize, but you know, it's funny to me. Buenos poppies? Ooh, I do like that one. No, hold on. Let's talk this through. Buenos dios poppies? I was saying buenos daddies because like Diaz, daddies. Pretty close. Speaking of fathers, I have found someone to raid, which is our one and only fatherly shrimp, or shrimp, as I lovingly call him, who is live, and I see is playing some Rocket League. He's a very good friend of mine, and he's streaming after he took a little bit of a break, so I want to share that love with him. I will warn everyone up ahead. He's a very sweet guy. Different vibes from my stream, but very funny. So I hope you guys enjoy that and have a good time with me. But I'll throw it that way. Y'all like that that segue? Let's see, raid. There we go. Y'all know the deal. If you're gonna come and raid with me then and you're gonna chat, please be nice and supportive. Refresh the stream so it actually counts towards their viewers. And thanks again so much for hanging out with me and making my night such a wonderful one. I hope everyone has a very pleasant rest of their night, and I hope to see everyone next week. Alright, let's go. See y'all later. Bye-bye.